Also, hello YouTube. My AC is probably going to be kicking on a lot, meaning my mic may pick that up. It was picking it up earlier when I was muted. I saw it was grayed out, but I saw it hovering because it's like, oh, the AC. So apologies for that. It's very warm today. Let me check. Yeah, it's like, it was 97. We got a heat advisory. So, my AC will be kicking on more frequently than it does normally today. Alright, goodbye Nostalgic Idol. I'm gonna launch Okami. I almost launched a different game. And then I'm gonna open this so I know where all the stray beads in Wowku are, because I don't want to go back into Wowku. If I had, for all the places that I'd have to backtrack to, the place that I was just in is not one of them that I want to do. But yeah, I didn't load the game to see how many I actually had left, so I want to see if I was right in saying 6 or 7. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I was off by 1. But it was close. I knew we had less than 10. Stop! Stop, Emmy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Wait, hold on, though. Don't I have the fire tablet? Does that work? No, I don't take damage, but it doesn't let me get on it. Whoa, hello. I fell between the gears, so it didn't even matter. Well, there is a chest up there. Hello. Sapphire tassels. Hello, what are you? What enemies appear in here? Oh, you. Yeah, if you wanted to know how strong this sword is. Oh wait, I don't need to do that because I have hard-headed. I can just tackle the rock. These guys move fast. Oh, hello. Or did I? Ah, yeah, I hit him twice on accident. Oh well, he's already dead. New enemy. That was the Great Tengu, formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training. This fearsome creature is a tough foe and shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu-masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. So it's the red version of the Cyclops, which I don't understand why this one's called the Cyclops, but this one is a Tengu when they look, other than their faces, they look the same, but you know. Huh, okay. Amy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your techniques should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. We're gonna figure out how it works after I do this. Oh, that didn't appear where I wanted it to. Get a little bit? There we go. No good demons. Hmm? Hey, Amy. Check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing in here? Tree? Evil tree? Get out of here. Well, let's blow these leaf piles out of the way. Up, right, left. Oh, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. It's up, right, left. Wait, how do I... Ah! It was melted. No. We have stopped the blizzard. Look! I think it's here! That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it! Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itegami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy? You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Hmm? Whoa, check out Itagami, Amy. Obtained divine instrument, Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll mate a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power. And then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead! Give that bone-chillin' brush technique a try. That no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard. The final brush technique. At last. I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques. The power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here, alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. Oh yeah, I forgot to point this out for Thunder Edge, but if I equip 8th Wonder, that's the art for 8th Wonder, but if I put on Thunder Edge, the art is different because it's the final one. And the same is applied to the mirror as well as the beads. So this is the normal art for all the other mirrors, and then Solar Flare. Which I don't have any gold dust for. But something that we also weren't able to really point out, because Thunder Edge I didn't have a use for, but I want to talk about it now. But the, the brush techniques for the primary offensive skills can be used off of the weapon, off of Ami's back. So, even though Divine Retribution looks like it has fire, I can't use the Firestorm spell off of it. But with Solar Flare, I can. And the same can apply to Thunder Edge. It allows the lightning one. I can use Thunder Strike or whatever off of the weapon, because it actually procures the element. Which makes certain combat situations pretty nice. He is too high up. Oh, never mind. It wasn't, but now to actually get up. Woo! Just in time. You told someone to be, and now it's everyone else that's no good. Okay. Okay. So, there's a chest up there. She's even looking at it, you can tell. She's looking up at it. Not the fire, the ice. $98! Right? That was 98. Yeah! Now there's only 7 more. But yeah. Something that's important, I guess, to mention that I thought is interesting, even though we get these in a chest and there's a tutorial about them, and even though we get this one, and it's after beating Orochi for the first time, on New Game Plus files, you keep all the weapons except for the final 3. You can't have these in New Game Plus runs, I guess because Solar Flare, the way it unlocks. Thunder Edge is also by beating Orochi, though, so I don't know about that. And I don't remember, I think the ice speeds are after we fight Lechku and Nechku. But yeah, there is no way to have these 3, which way we don't even have the 3rd one, early. But if I did New Game Plus, we would have these. I don't think they keep the gold dust upgrades, though. They revert to their default damage, and you have to re-get the gold dust. But that's fine. Out of anything that gets reset regarding the weapons, the final 3 and having, like, to re-get the gold dust isn't that huge. That isn't that big of a deal. Especially since you could actively choose to not. You can actively choose to not, upgrade the weaker ones. Dust turns into itself on New Game Plus, yeah. In Elden Ring, you got all 20 grenades. Now you can craft 20 sleep pots. Nice. And yeah, the disc is strong. I did beat that thing really quickly, but Thunder Edge definitely does more damage, which continues the why does it give us the disc second to last? I don't know why the beads are last. It's an interesting choice. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. that's not important. Instead, let me, wait, hold on. Instead, let's freeze the spider. More flame spiders. Wait, but, oh! There's a chest up there, that's why. No. Ah! I need to do it the other way. I love how Amy actually looks at the chest. I jumped a little too soon. There's a chest right there, too! What the hell? That's the last stray bead, I'm pretty sure. I mean, of the listed ones. Yeah, that was 99. We have got 6 left. Can I? No. How do I get back up? Oh, I guess I have to go back down. Wait! I almost fell further than I wanted. Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh my god, and I don't have to permanently- I didn't realize that was just a button. Well, darn it. Oh yeah, and that's all the, stray beads that are in Walku. Phew! No! No! Am I hurt? Because it looks like I'm bleeding every time I somersault forward. Oh, it's, I was on fire. It's a, it's a visual, It's a visual thing, when I do the dodge roll. What is there anything up higher? I'm curious. Can I even freeze you from here? I can. Anything up high up here? No. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It does look kind of weird, but, it's only really noticeable when Amy jumps, but because the brush power is her tail, the end of her tail trails ink. It's just, for some reason, it doesn't really animate properly unless I jump. Woo! And then I melt the ice on this chest to get the map. Which actually leads into an interesting thing here. Does it show me where chests are? Because that's the catwalk. And that was the mirror and that door that's locked. There's apparently another area that's locked that I couldn't get to. That we just did with the catwalk, and now we're in here. Yeah. Whoop. No, one didn't register. Out of all the wonky times, but yeah. Here's an example of, hey, you've got this cool thing, now you can do that. Instead of having to, like, use Inferno or something. Wowkey shrine. Wowkey times. I don't know why I said shrines. Any chest up there? Hello. Ah! Dogu! Okay, fire didn't work. It was not fire for the Dogu. Yeah, you can see it from here really well. That's supposed to be the ink from her tail. Persona died by touching the edge of the arena for too long. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore? Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, Furball. There's a big old hole there. Jumped a couple times and it didn't look like blood. I'm not really sure what it was then. You better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look! This pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. You mean... snow? I'm not 100% sure. Snowflakes. E. Excuse you. No. There we go. Ah! Come on. Well, it didn't hurt me, but it did stop me, which I thought it wouldn't do. When will I stop being on fire? Woo! Emmy, can we stop being on fire, please? Oy. All right. Another Infinity Stone. All right. There was a save here. Here's one of them. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. This must be the silver demon Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you're just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey! Where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there! Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa! He almost grabbed me. Actually, yeah, hold up. Cool and all, but I'm gonna put this as my primary weapon real quick. Now, why did you do that? You scared me. Holy shit. This feels less like us fighting and more like us watching ourselves do the fight. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Look at how much larger Shiranui is. Finish that demon off. What the? That's the gold demon, Lechku. And look, isn't that Oki? At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Emmy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. I just realized. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Emmy, pull! Just a little more. Oki, your sword. Hmm? Kutone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last, I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. And that is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus! Focus! Finish off those demons, and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking! It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. But I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy. But Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Amy. Let's yoink this. Wow, it's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. We aren't turning back anyway. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponkle, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponkle companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Clock elevator. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Now we're gonna put the gear in the door. I remember this. This one's a little wonky. For starters, we can just do this one first, since this one doesn't rotate. And that one over there doesn't rotate. Well, that one's not hitting anything. Me too, Amy. Because I can't actually make it across. If I try, I will perish to cannon fire. Got it. Cool. Now it's just this one. Darn. That one worked. Okay. Cool. And then this last one is just destroyed with slowing down time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, let's try this again. I liked that. Camming ball. Ah! Oh, hello. Not floral, but I cut him in half. One of those. One of those. I don't know what the... I guess I need you. Goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. What? I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. That's honestly good enough, but we needed that because we need to freeze these. Emerald tassels. Whip! Reapplying ice. And we kill. We open this door. We kill the key. Lock, not the key. Kill the lock. Another case of the switch this to my primary weapon so I can melt this. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Woku Shrine, have ya? If you have, you got me to answer to. Fights end all fights, and the best way to settle it with a bit of business, of course. Yes. having money is cool. Gonna switch weapons again. Because I do still think the sword is the strongest. Hey, how'd you get ahead of us? Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. Elponkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki? Let's rumble! O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denko Maru more than once. Nor my own. Alright, we're fighting them at the same time. Okay. Shit. This weapon does do more damage. Ah! Okay, there is fire. I don't need to switch. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on, Oki. Get over here. Alright. That's Lechku. They didn't turn back into statues. It was kind of more like they blew up, but you know. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lauchi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, wakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. And then we got some sick... That's just a solar fragment, never mind. I thought I was gonna get the next weapon, but no, I just got a solar fragment. Where's the last one? Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. I like Samicle's pose when coming in for this handshake. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samicle. The chieftain who had rescued Kamui from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauichi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from the heaven, and the holy Lauichi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. The Ark of Yamato! It's floating in the sky! How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauichi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the Celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the power of darkness. I meant to talk to Lika, excuse you. Tuskel, I'm scared! Oh my god! Literally still trying to talk to Lika. What does she look like? Oh no, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do it! I want to see Dog. She's really cute. Oh my god. Oh, it's daytime. That's what's happening. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Legend says the Ark of Yamato is the root of all evil in our world. To think we would suffer such misfortune after the demons were defeated and warmth returned to Kamui. Yeah, that's great and all. But we're actually walking away. Because that is the last thing to do in the game. If I get on that boat, I cannot leave until I beat the game. So we will not be getting on that boat. Not yet. Where the hell is the last weapon? Okay, Tundra Beads. As with all 5th tier weapons, they're not carried through New Game Plus. From a weapons merchant. Well, that's kind of weird. Oh well, I was already leaving anyway, I'm just surprised. Also, I was wrong, it does memorize if you've gold dusted. The Mermaid Spring would be closer, but they're bought from the weapons merchant in Sand City or on the Ark of Yamato. Which, why would I? I can't. There'd be no point if I went to the Ark to get them. I knew they were bought in a store. It's just weird. Because, yeah, I thought you could buy them from WebKeer. Honestly, I don't know why it's not in WebKeer. Yeah, there they are. In all their glory. So, for starters, typical bead artwork. Tundra bead artwork. It also looks like this. All right. I'm also gonna look up where the last solar fragment is, because it may also be on the Ark of Yamato. Sun fragment, sorry. buried at the end of the third dead end. I definitely didn't get that one. I definitely do not know what they are talking about. Meaning I did not get that one. Okay, good. We know where the last sun fragment is as well. And I'll head back up to Inner Yoshpet for that. For now, though, we are gonna... Well, look at this bestiary real quick. Lechku. The meaning of Lechku's name has long been lost by the Oina tribe. He is said to be one half of a duo banished by the sun long ago. Songs and folk tales tell of him, but no documentation exists. The Oina regard such tales as unclean and have banned them. And then we have Nechku. His existence is said to be linked closely with that of Lechku. Their names have roots in the ancient word Lechku-Nechku. Some interpretations of this are one counts time, one offers death, gears of the moon, and the key that holds the beginning. And then emerald tassels. So 1, 2, 3. I'm missing literally 3 treasures. Wow. I have no idea where they would be either, which is sort of... like, darn. We are gonna go to Shinshu Field. Because... 9 and 10. Finally. And I get to scroll all the way back up on this, even though I'm pretty sure I know what these two are. I just want to confirm. Okay, 9 is Tama. Grab that. Another year's festival has come and gone. I'm all burned out. Wonder if I'll ever be as fired up as that again. You know, so fired up your heart won't stop pounding. Bam, bam, bam! Sheesh, this guy's all washed up. My time's past now. Those days when my heart wouldn't stop pounding. Pull yourself together, man! Emmy, do one of your big bangs. Make it a real big one. Oh, was that a double whammy? Amazing! It's coming back to me now. The old bam 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 of my heart pounding. Oops. Okay. Stop exploding immediately. Stop exploding immediately! Stop launching him, poor guy! No! Where did he go? Don't blow up. Or do I have to leave and come back in? Yeah, it's no good. That doesn't do anything for me at all. It needs more bam bam bam. Sheesh, we're back to where we started from! This calls for something even more drastic. Okay, yeah, I did have to leave. Whoa, was that a triple whammy? Unbelievable! It's coming back to me. I'm Tama. That's it. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. Thanks, pup. You've rekindled my fiery spirit. I want you to have this bead I found here in return. Okay then, can't sit around here getting senile. I've got to come up with some ideas for next year's festival. Cool. So that was 9. And now to get to 10. Hey, is that? Can it be? Yeah, it's him. It's that guy. Hey! Like, don't be so loud, man. No need to disrupt nature's harmony with a loud voice. You don't need to squeal like a rat for me to hear you. Did he just call me a rat? Still, getting excited about my next masterpiece is only natural. And so now, allow me to unveil my greatest creation. The pure neck. Well, see the irresistible charm of its naive simplicity? It's so great, like, I don't even know what to do with it. Here, white connoisseur, you look after it. Okay, now to find the last place to put this. I don't remember where the last one is, but I'll just survey over all the ones that I know I've gotten. So that was 1. And this is 2. The one down here, not on this side, is 3. Do I have that one? Yes, that one's 3. There isn't one near Tama. I don't recall there being, at least. I went and checked ahead, too. Four. There's the racing guy. Where would the last one be? Wouldn't be up here, would it? I didn't see it up there. Maybe it is down here. I forgot! The moon cave vanishes, so this is back here now. Ah, well there we go. We're also gonna go back to the Nameless Man. Because now that we've given the 5 vases... we can make our way to him. So how's my best ever— oh, you pushed me. How's my best ever vase doing, White Connoisseur? I guess I shouldn't bother asking, huh? I'm sure you found the perfect place for it, friend. Let me give you something to say thanks. It's trippy, man. You know, I'm not even sure that vase was even real. I don't think I have what it takes to make another like that. The lifestyle of a master potter isn't an easy one, man. That's exactly why I became one. The real challenge has, like, only just started. Back to work. So, 79. Kamui! We're not gonna do that one yet. We're gonna do the 2 that I have yet to get in regular Yoshpet. And then the one that is in Ponkton. And I know there are some rocks that I wasn't able to cut that I could go back and do that, but I don't need to, and I don't want to. I love how that counted. Now, okay, yeah, it still makes us do this. Whoa, don't... Oh, that one froze me. There are chests back here. All right. Also, I need to scroll back down to... Yeah, I have all the... I do have all the inner Yosh Pet stray beads, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay, just need to make sure so I don't skip over that and then have to do this like a third time. Luckily, traversing this place is a lot easier now that there aren't trees trying to kill me. At the same time, I've taken care of them all. Right, Inner Yosh Pet was at the end of the second dead end, so at the end of the third dead end... How cute he is. Do you like my jacket? It's good. Wait, go get the other face. Okay. Give me a second. Fisk got a figure of a character from a show, and it looks all right, but it has one of the interchangeable faces is a very dumb looking expression that I wasn't expecting. I had to be shown it. Poor Kokichi! That... If there was a figure like that, that'd be amazing. I need to get another... Danganronpa-related thing for Fisk sometime. Or just for myself. I don't know of who, though. Because there's quite a cast of characters to pick from. What? Ah! Alright, third dead end. This is important to me. It's even buried, how rude. Make me take extra time to grab it. Sun fragment! It's the final sun fragment! Fortune teller kid. Yasuhiro? Hagakure. Right? Glorious. There's not even an achievement for that. But that we have max HP. And now we leave again, which will warp us back to the entrance. to Inner. And then we go into Puncton. I thought they were broken. The mod that I implemented, which is why I was so surprised when Steam wasn't including them. When the triggers do happen, it tells me in the top right corner that I would have gotten the achievement. So I just know that there isn't an achievement for it. I guess I worded it weirdly. But yes, they are broken. They are still broken. Alas. But if there was an achievement for it, the mod would have told me that I got quote unquote the achievement. Not this place again. Boy, you're weird. Well, Furball, you want to go in or what? Want to enter? Yes. Then get in there and do what you gotta do already. I'm staying. Nothing's gonna change my mind. This little mind could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Wolf. Here to pay another visit to Ishaku. I'm assuming that means yes. He's been full of energy since your last visit. It's quite incredible. He even regained his eyesight. Wow, I even got praise for that. I didn't even think I would. This village is blessed with light from luminous moss. That's why no one else has noticed, but I can feel it. The day of darkness is almost here. Don't look at me like that, Amy. Yes, you're right. I do have a grandson. His name is Isun. Even when he was small, he had the potential to surpass me. I expected a lot of him, so I trained him really hard. But it backfired, and he ended up hating painting. I doubt he'd even pick up a brush nowadays. If you ever bump into him on your travels, please tell him that I'm praying for his happiness. And give him this. Thanks, but actually, that's mine. That's all I can do for him now. But I love my grandson more than anyone could ever know. It's been so difficult for me ever since Isun ran away. I tried to pretend that I never had a grandson. But who could ever forget the joy of an adorable grandson? Isun, he may not be perfect, but he's a good boy. He's stubborn like me, though. That's why he won't come home. I have no idea where he is now or what he's doing. I just hope he still has a love of painting deep down inside. Ah! Let's get out of here if you're done. Okay. Okay. I can talk to her, but I'm not going to. Because I need to get this second Yoshpet one buried at the end of the wrong path at the end of the third section. So I'm gonna go in with that. You want to return to Puncton Clearing? Well, fine then. Follow me. So this one we have to do a third time. Mostly because I can't afford to do two at the same time because I don't really think the game would give me the wiggle room for that. Ah! Too high. I'm going the wrong way on purpose. There's a treasure back here. Cat's eye tassels. That's new. And I think the last of the tassels. Yes. Okay, so there's just these two, which I don't know where they are, but they're like the last two of the statues. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're missing 2 of the god statues, is what we're missing. Kind of awkward. I don't know where they are. I knew it before I even got over there. Ah! Ah! The hell was... I guess a shortcut, which I should have taken. Okay. Whee! At the end of this path is... last stray bead of Yoshpet. Yoshpet. Ooh. That puts us at 2 left. We're gonna do 90 first, because 79 is the last 100 Demons trial gate, or whatever. Where I fight a bunch of stuff back to back to back. This next one is... I said the last one of Yoshpet, but the last normal one of Yoshpet. The actual last one of Yoshpet is given to us by Kai after we do this. Amaterasu, what in the world are you doing here? Well, honestly, I knew you'd come back here. When we ran through the forest together before, I was really surprised to find that you could keep up with me. No one's even come close to beating me in a race before. Ever since that day, I've had this burning question in my head. Which one of us is the fastest? I'm absolutely desperate to know once and for all. And that's why you came here too, right? So, shall we race? Okay. We'll race through the forest to the clearing. Whoever gets there first is the winner. Don't exploit Kai's unfamiliarity with the forest to win. Ah! I think it's a little late for that. Well, I made it through, and that's what's important. But that's not possible! I ran as fast as I could! How could you possibly have managed to get past me like that? I suppose this is what happens if you take on the great Amaterasu. Look at all that praise that I don't need anymore. Well, it's kind of a relief in a way. Ever since the first time I met you, the only thing on my mind has been which one of us can run faster. I was losing sleep wondering about that. Thanks for finally putting my mind at ease. Now I can see you off on your travels without a heavy heart. I'll be praying for you to have a safe journey. Here, take this. Doggone fast. Win the race against Kai. Alright. One more. 79. Appears after clearing the Devil Gate Trial Cave. You're right, it has been 2 hours. Which means it is as good a time as ever. It's actually perfect timing, honestly. I'm not actively doing a thing, and it is only 2 minutes after the 2-hour mark. Pretty good, all things considered. So, since it has been redeemed, and also I need breaks, and I need to refill my drink anyway, take this as an opportunity to take a break yourselves, as I take a break. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it, and I will be back in a little bit. Twitch, you play ads, unless you are subbed or have turbo. I have those turned off. Why did that play? Whatever. I plugged in my headphones is what happened. But, yes, I'll be back in a little bit. Wah! I'm back. Hello. Oh. Whew. Hell no. No. Welcome back. Yee. Thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna unplug my phone because it's done charging. Gonna mark that as complete. Switch tabs. We're gonna get back into game. So goodbye, Nirvana Initiative OST. It is time to leave Yoshpet and get that last stray bead. And I know I said that piece about the really hard rocks, but there is one in here, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, Bear. In we go. There it is. Actually, what would this duo look like? we go. That's the first one. There we go. Oh, are those the only two that were gonna show up for that? Okay. Fine by me. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, there's 3 more. It's actually a good question. In this situation, are the beads actually better? Oh, you... Swords are definitely still the strongest. It's 50 for a charge. Like, its basic attack, maybe not so much, but the fact that I can charge it up is enough. Oh. Alright. I'm only taking damage because there's so many of you. You're very rude. Okay. Oh, the other one got out of the... I would like... Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. You guys need to... Can you stop? Okay, these guys in particular are a bit annoying. Because they damage me while they dig underground. And I can't just ignore them as much as I would love to. Rude. That's how I feel about you and everything else that happened in that fight. I specifically do not like the underground clay soldiers. But the underground Namahage were like that too. They just didn't want to stay down. Like, they didn't want to stay above ground. But now we have Clay Drummer. Clay figures were created to be buried in mounds in place of the martyr whom they represent. They move now only due to Orochi's dark power. Destroy them quickly and end their cruel manipulation. I struggled with the quickly part, but I did get rid of them. Alright, in we go. Ah. No. No lasers. There we go. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they go underground so quick. Dealing with both of you is annoying. There we go. Get out of here. No, come back. Woo! That's what's important. I need to get rid of the Dogu first. God, there's like 4 of them. There's actually 4 of them. Okay. Thank you for the demon fangs. I don't know that I need them anymore, but thank you. Whew. Okay. Woo! Summoning a tornado right then and there. How rude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's angry, though. Ah, the wind made him revert. Okay, 3 more. That's kind of a bit much, don't you think? That didn't get rid of the... Okay, there's one. There's two. That one has basically full HP. Oh. There. Oof. Oh, here we go. Two Wakas. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to electrocute you, bud. There's one. There he goes. Oh, evil row. Okay, that's one evil row. Okay. I am actually gonna heal in the middle of this one, because it's not over, I know that. Because it gets worse! Oh no! That one was it. That was it. There's another one after this, though. I know we're nearing the end of it. It's Nagi, right? Nope, it's a Waka and an evil row. Hold on. Alright, Alice, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'm actually gonna leave Waka alone and focus on... Evil Row. She's more dangerous between the two of them. Ah! Like... Oh, this is a bad angle. I don't know if I can get them all. There's Rao. Okay, you're fine. Oh, there's two now. Oh, that's whatever. I don't mean to electrocute you. It just happens. There's one. There's two! Oh god, it's another evil row. Oh, I messed up. Because now there's two. Sorry, I needed to ignore you for the sake of, I needed to ignore you for the sake of getting rid of the other one. Why? Can it go back to that zoomed out view? I don't know why it zoomed in. There. Woo! Oh yeah, we also had, Clay Shogun. A legendary shogun proved himself to be the best warrior in the land. His spirit, manipulated by Orochi, now resides in this clay figure. His mighty dignity forever relegated to the shadows. He is trapped and still full of anger and regret at his defeat. Exercise the head quickly to put him out of his misery. Goodness, what's up next? Now that we fought Evil Rao and Waka twice, is this... There we go, here's Nagi. I dislike how there's 3 of him. The noise. You know, thinking about it, did that even do any damage? Wait, 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 hold on! Where did the third one go? Did I blow him up? There's no way! Why did one of them vanish? Hold on! That was a terrible slash. Seriously though, where did the third one go? He vanished. I have no idea what happened. Also, I need you guys to stop summoning swords so my ink can recharge. Wait. Oh! There are still 3, it's just... The third one is... They're inside each other. They got pushed inside each other's hitboxes, so it looks like there's only 2! What the fuck?! Okay, yeah, there we go. Please, guys, you need to stop. Oh my god! They're all offset now! Man. Stop! Both of you! Why? Stop doing swords! Stop summoning swords! Stop doing that! Okay, there we go. That's 2. Get electrocuted. I meant to slash you, but get electrocuted. Oh, that was the last one. Because we got the golden peach. 3 Nagis with extra HP is a lot. Defeat all enemies at the 3 Devil Gate trials. Out of the gate swinging. We got him. All the beads. But now that we have them all, it's time. Wait, Amy. You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even legends have nothing good to say about it or Laochi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Do I have the resolve? Of course. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy? Don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Wait a sec, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? 39 hours, 48 minutes, 38 seconds. Since my last save, at least. It all started in the Valley of... Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox... We even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this ark. I beat up 4 of you earlier. What? What are you talking about? You again? At last. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique! How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. Ugh! What are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? I almost said furball, and I was like, nope, he's not talking to Amy. A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary Ark, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless, two-bit, half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this Ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Ah! My little friend! I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? And Isun's just sitting there in the water like, I hate that guy so much. Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Invisible wall. My goodness! I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course, I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering? Sure. What will you offer? Demon Fangs! Oh. I guess I could just... Because you don't keep Demon Fangs. I don't know if you keep money, but you don't keep Demon Fangs. I know that. I guess just buy as many of these as I can. Why not? There, I have one now. I don't think I need all this, but I'll buy 99, why not? I have the money. Let's go in the order that we first fought them. Which means Orochi will be last, because that's true form Orochi, not regular Orochi. Goodness, if I'm not mistaken. You're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the battle in the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Ah, even as a spirit, the nightmare continues. Okay, this seems to be the same, so I'm gonna skip it. Spider Queen time! This final quote-unquote dungeon, which I guess is a dungeon, is a boss rush. So we're gonna be fighting a bunch of the enemies that we fought before. I assume Lechku and Nechku are not included in this because the mechanic of it wouldn't work, because you would need Oki. Which, you know, he didn't get on the Ark with us. No one cycle, but it was still pretty good. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst. Then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. We make our way to Crimson Helm. Nobody showed up for him. That sucks. Poor Crimson Helm. One-phased? Kid one-phased. Whew. That was cool. I wasn't expecting to do that. Up next is Blight. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the Ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the Celestial Plane. Celestial being Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This Ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the Celestial Plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the Ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this Ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who had attacked the Celestial Plane, had suddenly come flying across the Sea of Stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Well, there's Blight. Okami Amaterasu. I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain, somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. All right, Ninetales. Whoa. Stop trying to pan the camera on the one in the air. There's Ninetales. Time wasn't great, but it's hard to do Ninetales fast. Honestly, I think weakening the tails made the fight last longer because she had the animation of her trying to put them out. Alright. Orochi. He's the last one. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial being Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Okay. Let me go beat up Orochi real quick. Ah, we are starting off with, rude! I took damage! Ah. There we go. Orochi is dead again. I took some damage though, sadly. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could... Yeah. Do I have... No. I was kind of hoping... Oh no, that's right. It's when I try to go through here, right? Yes. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I cannot tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you, and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold. It is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very Ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the Lunar Realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. All right. Hold on. Give it to me, cough it up. You retrieved rejuvenation, which I'm actually going to use right now. Because this... Huh? Power Slash! Oh, we got another one. green sprout. Alright. Another form. Yeah, I'm immune to fire right now, so... Here we go. What did it give me? Cherry bomb. Water sprout. What the hell? Nope. Let me up! Let me up! Which one is that? That's, Galestorm? No, it's Crescent. Right. There we go. Green one's down. Wait, what do you mean? I have the fire tablet. Yeah, spit him out. Now we have Galestorm. Well, that's rude. we go. Cough it up. Yeah. Give me another one. Oh yeah, and I have an Inferno as well. Veiled Mist! There we go. Now I can manipulate this. There we go. Third one down. Blue is gone. Thank you for the healing. Gimme! Catwalk. I don't remember what the advantages of using Catwalk in this part of the fight were. Oh, items. Whoa, camera. Give me another one! Please let it be Thunder Strike! That's the one that's after Catwalk, yes? Thunderstorm, sorry, but I got it. There we go. We're gonna manipulate this fight a little bit easier now. Specifically in the, get electrocuted. And snowstorm or ice storm. What is it called? Blizzard. Same thing, but it's the wrong term. Alrighty. Why Yami is like a little fish guy, I don't know. Why he's a little fish guy piloting a mech ball, also don't know. Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Ugh. That Furball's always spacing out like that. And we can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the hole-digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of his hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Uh-oh! The boss is praying! Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? If I don't want to roll over and play dead for evil, no brother of mine would dream of it! Ha ha ha! Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You've found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up, like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone! It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Oh, that's rude. done. Fantastique, Amaterasu! What a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? But at last our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord, who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles! Down, heel! You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie. Oh, god damn it, wolves don't embark. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. There's Fuji. Wow, we're really high up in the air, actually. What? The path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. I guess. Wait, is that supposed to be one of Sakia's saplings? Maybe. But we're going! Alright! I didn't realize it's 11. Whoops. And there's still stuff that I want to show, too, so... yeah, so... that was Okami. There's still some stuff that I plan to showcase. There's a couple of stuff that's available once you beat the game the first time. There's also the results screen. And I want to start up a New Game Plus file to show some of the things that you get for beating the game. But yeah. The credits are kind of hard to read, I just realized. Because of the way that they're set up, so when they put the English names, they're... I mean, you can tell, but it's like... They had to do it like that, I guess. That or they would have to change the credits, which I don't think would be possible. Yeah, this game is very cool. I think you can kind of tell some interesting things here and there about the game's development as time wears on. I think the first part with Orochi is probably the best. I would say that up to Orochi, as like if you put it into thirds, so Orochi, from start to Orochi, from his death to Ninetales, and then Kamui. I would say the first third is probably my favorite. It's really solid. Feels like the game is ending at that point, almost. And while I don't dislike the middle part, there are some things about it that I was like, it's... For an area that's so much larger, it puts you on rails at some point, which the first arc does too, but it feels like you go to the Dragon Palace, and then it's just Water Dragon, Evil Realm, Oni Island, Ninetales, and you can't do anything between that. And that's a pretty long railroaded segment, among some other things, pieces here and there. And while I like the last third as well, with Kamui, they don't do anything with Nechku and Lechku after your initial fight against them, because of the mechanics of the fight. Which means that's, like, one of the only bosses that we only ever fight once. And I thought that it was a really fun fight, so it was kind of sad that you don't get to see them again. Meanwhile, you fight Orochi technically a total of 3 times, because there's regular Orochi and then the 2 true Orochi's fights. And then the Spider Queen clone with the Bandit Spider. So I guess you fight her the most. You fight the spider 4 times. It's also important to note, Kamui is very short. It's the shortest section of the game. Because Kamui as an overworld is significantly smaller. And there's not as much, like, it's like, oh yeah, the game is ending, so let's just go through it. But yeah. I still like a lot of this game. This game is very, I remember this game very fondly. This game is very fun. The cat that I drew! And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out. You missed the whole point! Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Oh? Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Sequel bait. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. So yeah. It is interesting as well. Like, there's a couple of things about the game's development that I find particularly interesting that we'll actually be able to see because there's this little extra piece in the main menu as well, titled Gifts from Isun, which is a lot of stuff like concept arts and character designs, as well as a couple of trailers, one of which I think is cool that they included it, because this video, while you can find it on YouTube, because it's in the game, it would be something that you wouldn't typically see. Like, very early in this game's development, there was a shift that I think vaguely recall from watching a video reviewing this game, was this is the last, I guess, let me preface with this. This is the last game that Clover Studio, one of the last games, if not the last, that Clover Studio made for Capcom before they went under them. So when you dig up those little clovers, that's a lot of money. When you dig up those little clovers, that's that little tune that plays, as well as the shape of the clovers. Wait, did I not get the last thing? Or did I get the last thing? I'm not sure. But, this game had very different art direction early on in its development, and they had to flip directions. And I think because they had spent money up to that point before they had to switch it up to the style that we see the final product in, even though this game did really well and made a lot of money, it wasn't really enough for the studio to keep going. That's a stray bead. The 100th stray bead. All stray beads have been reunited. The string of beads is complete. And I got Karmic Transformer 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! The Secret Theater! So I got everything. I did everything. If you beat the game, you get the credits, or the gifts from Isun, rather. You get the gifts from Isun, and then the first 3, Karmic Transformer 1, 2, and Returner. 100 stray beads, or 99 stray beads gives you the final one. I think you get the final one no matter what. No deaths. Lots of enemies defeated. I saw the number. I didn't comment because I was talking about something else, but 666. Then we got Demon Fangs, money, and then the final 3 for, I forgot what the last one was, but those all came as a bunch. The Secret Theater, and because we got all the stray beads, the string of beads. You can save the game here. This save file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save the game? Of course. We will put it in the last slot. Because that, I like that. 30. Save completed. But I think you can tell from one of the Karmic Transformers what the original art style was going to be. Oh, we have all the music. And here's the demon gallery scroll. So... I wasn't expecting words. I guess what says here? I wasn't expecting talking, but this is like the full scroll. Whoa, can we go slowly? So it's a full scroll of every enemy in the game. Which is pretty cool. I think it's really cool that it's all connected in one huge scroll. I wish it would go slower, but this is the slowest I can get it to go. There's the two water dragons. Ninetales. Oki and a bunch of the clay soldiers. Dogu. Or Habaki. Poltergeist, which weird how it shows up so much later when that's an enemy that appears before you fight Ninetales. The Namahage. Oh, the Namahage. True Orochi, which does look cool. The two forms of the Tengu. Lechku and Nechku. And then, whoop, there's the Ark. And all the forms of Yami. And we have all the concept arts. Which is pretty cool. Lots of pages of concept art. Lots of pages of concept art. The monster concept art. Environments. Concept art, yes. High resolution bestiary, so Basically, the high-resolution version of the poster that we... This big scroll that we saw. And then we got the video treasure chest. Internal company presentation A. This was the early concept of what Okami was gonna be before they switched the art direction. And here's the thing. It was because of money that they ultimately couldn't do this. Money and I assume processing power, because this is a PlayStation 2 game originally. The PlayStation 2 is very impressive, but I remember they mentioned something that the game wouldn't be able to be at the scale that it was if they went with this style. So, possibly all of the third act and parts of the second wouldn't exist if they went with this, because the game would be too big. And then we have presentation B, which is the art style swap, but they hadn't quite gotten to where they wanted it, as well as some enemies in here that don't exist. Some don't exist at all, and others don't exist as they currently are in the final product. Like, that monkey, that's the same animation for the imps. But none of those other, that tiger, that deer thing, they don't those are not enemies in the game. But I just thought that was pretty cool. But now... we start from the beginning. But we skip all the cutscene stuff. So I can just get to controlling Ami immediately. Can I open the menu? I can. Up ahead is probably a better option, though. Immediately. Alright. This is a good spot. So. Let's look at our equipment first. I have these that I bought with Demon Fangs. But here we go. Ink pot and solar energy become limitless. Attack power times 10. So not only do I never die... not only do I never die, but also I do 10 times the damage. Pretty nice reward. New Game Plus is fun. But I never died before. This is true. But now we have our introduction for Karmic Transformer, Undo Karmic Transformation, and Karmic Returner, which is our first form. And now we have these, which alter our appearance. So, Karmic Transformer 1. We're a different species of dog. We're not even a wolf no more. We're just a little dog. And it changes our bark, too. No deaths one, so no markings, even though we have the instrument. The tiny little tail. And then Karmic Transformer 7, which is Shiranui. So we could have the fancy makeup. The extra fancy makeup at the start of the game. And then 8, which is where we're the statue, as if we never became unstatued. And then, finally, Karmic Transformer 9. Which is Amaterasu's model before they switched the art style. And it's really weird to look at in this game, considering everything has the watercolor appearance. But you could choose to play through the game like this. Cutscenes would revert. I do believe the karmic transformations don't work in cutscenes. Cutscenes would revert you back to your original form because it ignores whatever weapon you have equipped. It just looks blurry. It does. But yeah. Finally, last but not least, we have the descriptions for Yami. This horrifying entity has also been called Empty Death. It seeks complete destruction. For eons, it has been locked in a struggle with the Sun God. This fight has been described thusly. Yami's destruction was countered by the Sun God's rejuvenation. Round, cold, and desolate as the moon, Yami has never been depicted as a human or animal in any drawing. It is simply too inorganic in appearance to warrant such portrayals. Yami took on a ring form when attacked, rendering blows useless. The beast was bathed in moonlight, the light acting as a blade. In most legends, gods are portrayed as good or evil, as representations of specific animals. This is not the case of the dreaded Yami. Yami belched fire and ice, but the god deflected the onslaught. The beast attacked violently, with speed and unpredictability. Only by showing the flow of time could the sun god defend itself. So these are also hints for the different forms. Its inorganic nature resembles machinery, leading one gadgetry expert to speculate that it is likely the source of all machines. When the god attacked with thunder, the machine coughed forth a seed. When the beast drew it back in, the god knew it must be the core. The beast tried to steal away its core with an icy blast. In all these tales, there is no record of a decisive victor. Has no one emerged victorious, or was the event simply not recorded? As the darkness tries to cover all, forget not the warmth of purifying light. Prayer is power, power is prayer. So yeah. Don't tell me about origin mirrors, I don't care. I don't care, Isun. Been up to it for eon this, Kennedy. But yeah, that's everything. There were some achievements. I didn't catch all the fish. I didn't find the last 2 treasures from my treasure log. But honestly, considering that the achievements were broken because of the mod in order to fix the controller not working after Steam updated, I don't mind. I don't really care. But yeah. I'm gonna skip that. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for seeing all this, all of Okami. Hurrah!